Ghost Soul Studios said test run.
Ah, okay, perfect. It works.
Kedros said hi.
Oh, you're back.
Kedros said oh.
Yeah, we got the ghost. We got Scrabble to work again for this stream.
Cafe said wow.
The others
Cafe
are
said wowie.
might be a bit late, but it's mostly just gonna be me. So, welcome to the second day. Watch your time. So today I do have one goal in mind. Find an iterator. So, how does one find an iterator? Environments. It can only live in certain environment, mostly moist climate.
Cafe said yipe.
This is not an iterator environment. Speaking of which, where do I go? That is just a dead end.
Kedros said I'm trying to complete the second ending right now.
There's more than one ending? Huh.
Cafe said what's the second one?
I don't know.
Kedros said redacted.
Good one. Once I unlock like a one ending, I might start asking questions on how to unlock the rest. Oh, fire.
Kedros said you can do both in a single run.
Interesting.
Cafe said if you give a fish food then they will be not hungry for the day, however if you feed it its family it will not only live for more but it will be traumatized.
I think that's gonna happen with most things in life. Well, actually, never mind. Well, no. God, it's so windy here. I'll find more food. First I was in the desert, now I'm in the snow.
Kedros said fish, traumatized. Fish. A creature, that eats its own babies?
True. Alright, take me away. cold storage.
Cafe said give it a brain and then it will understand. Cafe said like give it more brain cells.
Why are you trying to make the fish intelligent so you can just traumatize it?
Cafe said then it will understand what's going on.
Okay, Scrabbles.
Cafe said exactly.
Ah, that's a rot. I have no food.
Kedros said dolphins have more brain cells than humans. And they aren't that smart.
True. I'm pretty sure a blue whale has like the most neurons, but they mostly use it on just like.
Cafe said we gotta teach them to feel more.
Wait a minute, I know this area.
Cafe said let them get attached.
Where?
Cafe said then do it. Kedros said, winky face, rot, oh god, for the past 3 hours, I came to hate rot.
Man, I need a spear. And I can't even go up there. Oh wait, there's a spear right here.
Kedros said there is so much, and it's my fault.
Alright, that's enough of that. Only one way forward. Wait. Nope. Can't go there.
Cafe said should I even ask how much has accumulated in the campaign?
Their entire, like, rock rot section just blocking pathways and campaign in this. Sorry, words are not wording right now. Moth, you're here. Okay, there's a flower. How can the moth be so deadly? They're friend shape.
Kedros said the rot spreads, the rot consumes.
Huh. Guess I'm going there.
Kedros said and you need to help.
Why are we gonna help the rot spread more? Wait, this looks like iterator parts. Hmm. Screw it. Wormhole time. Oh, we're back here. Stormy coast. Phew.
Kedros said, smiley face, redacted.
Interesting. Okay.
Kedros said first complete the first ending.
What? With all this rain, maybe an iterator is close by.
Kedros said invincibility.
Whew. Oh, I lived.
Cafe said if you think about it you can't drown a fish but you can suffocate it.
Why would I want to go there?
Kedros said invisibility asterisk.
True. I could use that. Or I could just die. Oh, I'm all the way back here.
Jonathan Archer said I swear to God if there is some creature acting as the king for the rot I'm going to self-destruct.
Well, we haven't found anything like that.
Cafe said wait what cod?
You brought the fish up again.
Cafe said what cod? Kedros said bro. Jonathan Archer said okay thank cod.
No, I could go left.
Kedros said really?
Amazing puns, guys. Oh, there's worm grass. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Maybe I need a secondary spear. There you go.
Jonathan Archer said why is everything blue?
You know, that's a good question.
Cafe said climate. Jonathan Archer said
Okay, more pipes. There's more worm grass over here.
Jonathan Archer said even when everyone's gone, climate change will still persist.
That is true.
Kedros said have you played Watcher?
Me? Of course not. Really? Nothing? Huh, just run right through them. Filter. More stuff up there.
Jonathan Archer said to Kedros. No, first of all, Rainwolert and the Watcher DLC costs money. And number 2, I've been trying to see any good videos that can keep my attention span happy.
Oh boy, good luck with this video. Oh, hey! I think you just broke the bot. It's not responding.
Angel said hello everyone. Cafe said hi.
Angel. Huh.
Kedros said oh hi.
Welcome to the video.
Kedros said I know you.
He's quite famous around here.
Jonathan Archer said, "Oh hey look, one of the many Rain World Titans is here."
Could just keep going north, or... screw it.
Kedros said, "Nice, I am on 69 cycle."
Nice. God, there's so many places to be.
Jonathan Archer said, "Is this what happens outside when you keep the fridge door open for too long? I guess mom was right."
Yes, Jonathan, this is what happens.
Inchel said, "Yeah. Just beat watched the other day. Be careful not to soft lock yourself. It's been happening to a lot of people recently."
How do I avoid that?
Cafe said, "Interesting." Kedros said, "Both endings." Inchel said, "Yeah." Kedros said, "I'm trying to get the second one."
Personally, I'm just looking for an iterator.
Inchel said, "The second one is so hard to get." Kedros said, "But I just don't quite know how." Inchel said, "I know. It's painful. Won't say it here though."
Alright, thanks.
Jonathan Archer said, "I just realized that Rain World is a prime example on why drinking too much water is bad." Kedros said, "I have a feeling how, but it's just a feeling." Cafe said, "For robots, yeah."
What? Don't think that should be there. Clearly he's blocked off.
Jonathan Archer said, "This is why I drink gasoline out of fuel pumps. I have been banned from multiple gas stations from across the state because of this."
It's...
Kedros said, "I have a theory how to do it, and I need to test it."
Alright.
Cafe said Jonathan WTH.
You leave that little guy alone. He's trying his best. Oh, nope, not you. Whatever. Snack.
Jonathan Archer said MMM. Yummy gasoline.
Yummers.
Cafe said why don't you share some, sad face. Kedros said okay it turned purple so it works.
I could go down. Oh wait, I could go down. Okay, never mind, I'm going down. Can I go down even? Nope, that is a death barrier.
Kedros said only 5 left.
Let me just quickly connect these. Oink. Don't know where that goes, but I'm heading down. Wormgrass. How the hell do I get up? Oh, I'm guessing by there.
Inchel said you can't. Jonathan Archer said Kedros are you like a witch from the 17th century? Are you brewing up a new potion or something? What model of broom do you drive?
Interesting question. Run! Oh, look at those baby wormgrass.
Kedros said DevTools. Kedros said, joke, I am hoping to complete the DLC without them.
The only campaign you should be allowed to use dev tool would be Enot. But if you completed without Dev 2, massive respect. Oh my god, there's worm everywhere.
Jonathan Archer said this climate is the equivalent of eating a mint and then drinking water right after.
Yep, I can't disagree with that one. And you can go deeper.
Cafe said MMMM.
Follow the worm grass. They know where to go.
Kedros said I think less than 100 people completed Inot without them.
Huh? This is it? Just firecrackers?
Inchel said did you know Watched is unfinished?
Yeah, I didn't know that one. They're planning on adding more
Jonathan
content.
Archer said why is the worm grass telling me to go to Waffle House?
Don't listen to those worm grass. Oh, look at those
Cafe
stacks
said
of
so
bats.
you can have waffles.
Alright, going there was pointless. Time to go down. Ooh. What's this?
Zenacid said and waffles tasty. Kedros said IT toward purple again, IT works. Cafe said never mind don't go Jonathan it's a trap.
Oh. Eat warmth.
Jonathan Archer said Kedros, but does your new potion grant flight? That's the real question we should be asking now.
Shelter. Hold on. Shelter's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, wait. I'm back here, aren't I?
Kedros said if you consider redacted as it then yes. Jonathan Archer said to Cafe, too late, I already walked into the glue trap. Cafe said no.
K2. K2? Nice K2. Doesn't matter. Yeah, fine. That looks like a death pit. And what the hell happened to me? Why am I red? Ah, that's why. I'm dead. Well, R.I.P. Jonathan, trapped in the glue trap of the Waffle House. Interesting.
Jonathan Archer said fair.
Does the purple mean like there's an echo in there?
Kedros said you froze. Kedros said I think.
Yeah, I probably froze to death. Froze to death.
Jonathan Archer said why can the watcher use the /TP command? Kedros said okay, I think I can tell you that, purple means that there is rot.
Why the hell is there rot in the coral caves? That's where the sea slug lives.
Jonathan Archer said insert flashback to my first message on this stream **, I swear to God.
Oh yeah, the king of rots.
Cafe said stab the sea slug.
Not the poor sea slugs. God, that's a lot of worms. Oh wait, I'm back here.
Jonathan Archer said why does the TTS have a small stroke when you put at the front of a word?
You know, that's a very good question. I don't know. Not Taffy. Scribble has a lot of bugs. But he's okay. He's a little guy. He's trying his best.
Jonathan Archer said hamburger.
Oh my god. I didn't know you can do that. Okay, that's not working.
Kedros said how many do you have?
How many what do I have? Like echoes found? Okay, this plan isn't working.
Cafe said fish. Jonathan Archer said baked beans.
Guys, use this power responsible. Responsibly.
Kedros said overseers. Jonathan Archer said injured. Good.
I got a lot of overseer, but this guy's my favorite. Oh look, scavengers. That's it.
Cafe said give us a weapon.
No. Oh, where am I supposed to go?
Kedros said we want blood. Jonathan Archer said father, we crave violence.
God. I don't even have... Okay, maybe I could give you a weapon. But no.
Cafe said we want war.
Why is the overseer so aggressive? I got... Hold on. Gotta do a quick, short reboot on the overseer. There you go. Better now? That's all I can do for the overseer. Just give him a bit of a control shock.
Jonathan Archer said we grow more impatient by the second.
I kind of like how the bot just becomes louder.
Kedros said give us a gun. Kedros said a rifle.
1 second, let me just...
Cafe said murder.
Let me see if I can get the joke rifle.
Jonathan Archer said your time is limited, father.
Dear God, Jack. Scrabble.
Cafe said it's coming to end.
I don't feel safe. Hold on, wait. I know who to ask for a gun PNG.
Jonathan Archer said your flesh will soon be ours,
What?
father.
No, maybe you need another control shock. There you go. There, you're feeling better now, Scrabble? You learned your...
Cafe said your CPU will be taken.
Oh, No, not my CPU. So mean than Taffy. Man, what have I done to deserve such... Nope, not that way.
Cyan Skug said hi again.
Hey, Science Skug. Welcome back. We got Scrabble working. Now chat is going
Cafe
crazy.
said hi. Kedro said with that power we crave more violence.
As you can see, they're turning Scrabble into a war criminal.
Cyan Skug said Zor.
Zord.
Cafe said your weak efforts do nothing. Jonathan Archer said want a break from the ads? If you tap now and watch a short 30-second ad, you will receive 30 minutes of ad-free music.
Oh god.
Cyan Skug said but.
Where am I? Oh. Oh. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, that's how.
Jonathan Archer said that's right. If you tap now and watch a short 30-second AD, you will receive 30 minutes of AD free music. Cyan Skug said the heck is this TDS?
It's Scrabble, one and only.
Cyan Skug said GUH. Cafe said we are turning them into a ad-killing machine. Kedro said you, me, gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi of course. Uh-oh, there was a roofie inside of our gas station sushi. We black out and wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish.
Oh, chat, you're so silly.
Jonathan Archer said the silly is now.
Control
Kedro
shock.
said, you know what that means. Fish orgy. The
What?
stench draws in a bear. What do? We're gonna fight it. Bear fight, bare-handed, bare naked.
How are you guys
yes,
faster
please.
than chat?
We befriend the bear after we. Jonathan Archer said you know what that means.
Fish.
Cyan Skug said funny overseer. Jonathan Archer said fee-ish.
You guys are somehow become faster than chat itself. I don't know how you guys manage to
Kedro
do
said
that.
beat it in a brawl, and we ride it into a Chuck E. Cheese trademark. Dance. Dance. Revolution. Revolution, overthrow the government? I think so. Next thing you know, I'm reincarnated as Jesus Christ.
You okay, chat?
Cafe
Going
said
well?
ha. Cyan Skug said did the friggin' bot glitch?
I think so.
Cafe said what? Jonathan Archer said how? Kedro said I turn into a jet, fly into the sun, and black out again. Wake up, white out, which I didn't know you could do, then I smoked a joint, greened out, Then I turned into the sun.
Fish. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Actual progress. Well, this looks like
Kedros said. Uh-oh, looks like the meth is kicking in.
That's screwed, I'll go up.
Science Skug said FISH fish. Cafe said FISH.
Never mind, I'm going down.
Science Skug said FISH. Jonathan Archer said, Father, I think I downloaded a virus. Help me, please.
I don't know how you guys managed to figure this out, but I think I'm gonna need to fix Scrabble again. Listen, you know how hard it is to get a new voice?
Science
Probably not
Skug
that
said,
hard, I
why
just
is this
haven't figured it
overseer
out.
TDS speaking more entertaining than this stream? Kedros said, we still want a gun.
1 second.
Cafe said, no clue, but I love it. Jonathan Archer said, wait, don't fix the bug, it's funny.
No, I was looking if I can give you a PNG of a gun. Okay, I have time. Let's see where this goes. Oh, back here.
Jonathan Archer said, LOL. Kedros said, an unregistered firearm. Cafe said, free .99 gun.
You gotta keep yourself safe from this endangered environment known as Rain World. Hold on, let me test something. Where is the...
Ghost Soul Studios said, Rain World.
I love it. Oh, you're new. Oh. Okay, what do I do here? Become visible or something? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, what do I do here?
Jonathan Archer said, Father, can I have your credit card so I can buy Robux and V-Bucks, please?
No. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Science Skug said, how would you break the bow? Kedros said nothing. Science Skug said, I don't know what you should do.
Freedom.
Kedros said, and we still want a gun. Cafe said, it will only be 10 pearls. Jonathan Archer said you will not wake up tomorrow.
Oh my god, I'm here. Is that a red lizard? Where the hell am I?
Jonathan Archer said we did it. We've entered the nether.
Good job.
Jonathan Archer said time to get blaze rods.
How did I die from that? Oh, look, I'm off.
Kedros said we need our daily dose of violence. Cafe said then kill Enderme.
I know
Cafe
I'm
said men.
permanently dead, but I'm curious on this.
Kedros said Cyan Skug said that Red Zor was like. Cyan Skug said wait. Cyan Skug said I see Cyan. Cyan Skug said blep. Kedros said I just found Rubicon or something.
Okay, lantern mouse. Okay,
Jonathan Archer said Alexa, order 500 breadsticks. Confirm order.
don't. Yeah, chat is a bit delayed.
Cyan Skug said this chat is delayed AF. Cafe said Alexa order buckshot.
Oh, I already have buckshot roulette. I still need a 100% that game.
Cyan Skug said tally ho lads LE cannon asterisk.
Hello.
Oh, neat. Hold on, let me fix you. You're behind me right now. Guys, I fixed
Kedros said gun.
Scribble, but now Scribble is craving violence. I don't know what to do.
Jonathan Archer said
Oh.
hey Alexa.
I unfortunately can't hear
Set a
Scribble.
alarm for 3
I
a.m.
can see Scribble's moving.
Oh, really? You can't hear Scribble?
Nope.
Can you hear the gain?
Cyan
audio or
Skug said
something?
hi.
Oh, I just barely heard it, but it was while you were talking.
Oh, then you might need to increase the volume.
And Scribble,
What?
Scribble, say something.
Oh, there you are. There you go. I'll make you slightly bigger.
Yay!
Cafe said Alexa set another alarm for 4 a.m.
Yeah. I couldn't. Okay.
Kedros
So,
said gun we
I
crave
couldn't really
unregistered
hear, I can't really hear
firearm.
what Scribble's saying, but whenever like your mic picks something
Kedros
up
said
while
audition
Scribble's
J can
talking,
fjabn
then I end up
fjagd by
hearing it.
fk yobnov.
Oh, and I also can't seem to hear the game.
Oh. Is that something on my end that I can fix?
I think that's something on your end.
Okay, let me go.
Or I could just go onto the stream, but that would mean I'd be delayed.
True. Share, yeah, it's share stream audio. I have that turned on. Here, let me stop streaming and then restream.
Jonathan Archer said father, we crave violence.
No.
Cyan
So I've
Skug
been
said Zor.
playing
Kedro said
Watcher.
gun.
Still nothing.
Alright. Share application audio, notify my friend. Oh wait, hold on. I know how to activate audio.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Voice bot for advanced audio property. Oh, that's why. I have it off. Okay.
Oh.
Monitor only. Okay. Here, let's test it now. Do you hear it?
Oh yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I hear it.
Okay, yeah. I have it like off, but now it's turned on. Also, I can hear it twice. Why?
That's less good.
Mute. Do you hear it twice or once?
I already heard it once.
I don't know. NordVPN, the sponsor of today. Whatever, I'll deal with the consequences of hearing it twice. Oh, you guys don't hear it? I probably do.
Oh no.
Let me check if it's from somewhere else.
Oh, they can't.
You don't hear the voice? Okay. How about
Cafe
now?
said we're deaf.
There. Can hear it now.
Ghost Soul Studios said test. Jonathan Archer said father. I scream but we can't hear a echo calling back to US. Kedro said oh ancient. Kedro said EPE. Cafe said blood. Kedro said we can hear ourselves again. Jonathan Archer said oh wait never mind we're fine now.
Good. You can hear yourself.
Good. Good, you can hear
Kedro
yourself.
said A.
Oh. Ah.
Performance. Alright. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Neat. As you can see, Trat.
Oh, not to worry. I was
We got
playing,
it, guys. We got the gun. Good news. You guys can now have guns. Let me just quickly
Jonathan
I was
Archer said
playing,
father can we go to McDonald's please? Kedro said gun we need it. We crave for it. Cafe said Alexa order
Watcher earlier got
66.
absolutely lost, not lost, but like trapped in a certain section with a friend of mine.
Science Skug said our Second Amendment rights have been given. Kedro said Guyun.
Of course. I think I'm gonna on to Watcher.
Alright. You're gonna continue playing the Watcher?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue playing because I have found a way out. It, however, requires DevTool. But frankly, I do not care anymore because that
Jonathan
was hell.
Archer said father, the voices are calling for more blood again.
1 moment.
The McDonald's sprite makes them go away.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong one.
Kedros said fish, 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 fish.
Found it. Here you guys go. Nice, good old gun PNG.
Cafe
Oh my
said
God.
yummy Sprite.
It's just a giant gun. They have an unproportionally large hand holding a gun.
A comically large hand.
Cyan Skug said I cast fireball.
That's the wrong way! Or is it?
There you go. How's that look?
That is-
Happy now, chat?
Kedros said pistol, 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 pistol,
on, gotta do a
pistol,
quick,
pistol,
zap.
pistol, pistol.
I think it's good.
Your PNG looks so cool. Don't mind me, the pistol is still going.
Pistol, pistol.
I just had to zap him a bit.
Brisk pistol.
There you
Sorry,
go.
spam.
Alright, let's get back.
What the?
Jonathan Archer said father. Your next father.
You can't.
Gamer girl said
Oh,
your
no.
PNGs look so cool.
Thank you.
Surprised face. Kedros said we happy now. Cafe said we safe.
Good, we satisfied the...
Those.
Kedros said I haven't left.
Scrapple wanted a gun.
Kedros said so hard in so long.
I'm glad we were able to do that. See, everyone's having fun in this chat.
This fringe is already too instead. Really? Is there ever gonna be a fringe that is
Gamer
not
girl said is
unstable?
this the moth and acid region?
No, this is cold. This is open refrigerator region. Someone left the refrigerator open and now we're stuck here.
Ooh. I'm currently in like white sand desert.
Kedros said
And
now
I'm-
give us a rifle.
Guys,
Jonathan Archer said father, why am I getting ads for McDonald's? I can't see father.
I can't be giving you props like this. I don't
Kingsta
even
said
know where I'm
Owawa.
gonna get a McDonald prop for you.
Give them a Happy Meals, like, just like that. The Happy Meals, like.
Chat,
packet
do you want
thing.
Happy Meals? How badly do you want your Happy Meals, guys?
Jonathan Archer said hamburger, 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 hamburger,
Seems like
hamburger,
hamburgers on the
hamburger,
menu.
hamburger.
Stop with the spam. Alright, you know what? I'm giving you guys two options. Let me make a poll. You either get burger or gun. Don't ask why the burger is spelled incorrectly. Does not matter.
Or gore.
You guys can only choose one. You can't have both. It's either burger or gun.
Said if we want a rifle then we should vote for it.
Presence already bans this place. Shut up!
You already got
Cyan
it.
Skug said or like.
Why is it?
Cyan Skug said any object for that matter. Cafe said we should vote for hamburger.
Just a bass boosted.
Gamer
Oh,
Girl
guys, we
said
should
I will
vote
trade
for
my artificial soul for Happy Meal.
Artificial sofa.
Kedros said now we need a Happy Meal, a rifle, entire military of United States, hamburger.
Okay, well, I can only give you like one of those things.
Kedros said no. Kedros said gun.
I'm
It's-
free.
Jonathan
It's
Archer said
50-50,
exotic
someone
butters.
choose the last one.
Kedros said 50/50ths. Cafe said exotic butters. Gamer Girl said gun no taste good, sad face.
Alright, I'll let that sit in the background. You guys decide which one you want. Soon as that poll breaks, will be the end. So who's gonna break it?
Kedros said both.
You can't have both.
Jonathan Archer said hamburger, smiley face.
It's smiling face.
Ingsta said Kedros said gun.
Oh, it end. Oh,
Oh my god.
looks like the gun
Oh,
stays,
Jonathan
guys.
Archer said oh.
I'm free of that area.
Well,
and I found a shelf.
gun it is.
It was gun.
Gun one.
Gun
Science
one.
Skug said it was gun. Cafe said more gun thumbs up. Gamer Girl said it's fine, we'll rob the nearest McDonald's with the gun.
Give me 1 second while I make a entirely new PNG. Group.
Jonathan Archer said we shall rob McDonald's now.
Don't rob McDonald's.
Kedros said bigger pistol. Cafe said rob them for all of their Happy Meals.
Hold on. Hello, squids.
So relieved. I'm so relieved. I'm
Here,
out of that
You know what? You get a
horrible.
slightly bigger gun. I can also do this. Boom. No more guns.
Jason Hartley said
guns.
we need to get a moth.
Moths are adorable. I don't even know where to find one.
They lick lizards.
Hey, listen. Actually, here, you know what? I'm gonna make a new channel in my Discord, so you guys can like submit any PNG you want. I might add it to the stream.
Jonathan Archer said father, have you heard of being a big shot?
Ah, that's a good one.
Gamer Girl said big hands big plans. Kedros said I wonder how it will sound slash 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 slash.
My ears.
There. I zapped Scrabble so he doesn't scream like that again. Okay, where should
Cafe
I...
said father you have angered us. Jason Hartley said moth. Jonathan Archer said wah.
Wah.
Okay.
Gamer Girl said mauve. Jason Hartley said moth asterisk. Science Skug said can we make a filter for repeated letters?
A filter for repeated letters. Actually, if
Gamer
I-
Girl said moth. Jonathan Archer said fath ERIMHAV-ing-STROK. Jason Hartley said MOFF asterisk.
Alright, guys, I created a PNG channel so on the Discord, so you can just submit any PNG in the voice
Jonathan
acting
Archer
lounge.
said Osindien Woenoifnkshanoidfsen Ryo.
I'll be looking at it. And if I see something funny, I'll add it to the stream.
I'm in Pearl. I'm free of that horrible area.
We already got a gun. Oh wait, I should probably add
Gamer
the,
Girl
this-
said moth. Jason Hartley said moth.
Hey, if you can find a good moth, feel free to add it to the PNG.
That one moth that has like lamp that's like staring into the screen with like lamp.
Okay, that's just a rib.
Jonathan Archer said Ois nido in Sion Renoi Easen Swa Hamburger A East Neoi and Foy Anoids.
You okay, Scrabble? You're scaring me, little guy. I should probably crop this. Hold on.
Oh no, oh no.
Cafe said someone add a propeller hat.
Oops.
You know what? Here you guys go. I'll give you those two. Give me 1 second while I get them downloaded. Save image. Probably add a new. All right.
Jason Hartley said send us to moth. Jonathan Archer said Fathi Rim Havi in Gasroke.
All right, and here you guys go. Some more.
Jonathan Archer said HELP.
Why do you need help, Jonathan?
I don't know. But here, you guys can have a toy.
Scott Coates said hi.
Hi.
Hello, Scott. We're giving Scrabble some toys because they wanted it.
Jonathan Archer said rib jump scare. Scott Coates said, smiley face.
There you go.
Kedros said I have infiltrated the stream.
Get some like toys. Also,
Cyan Skug said I request to add the lizard.
if you
Jonathan
can just
Archer said
find
insert
the
FNF stinger
moth
sound
itself
here.
with a clear background, I'll add that in. Because otherwise
Cafe
it's just
said,
gonna
"Oh,
take
no."
too much space.
Kedros said I am becoming one of them.
Alright.
Cyan Skug said oops.
Look, moth! That's what you guys
Cyan
wanted, right?
Skug said okay it was delayed too much loudly crying face.
Hello, moth. Look at them.
Jason
Oh.
Hartley said no. Moth.
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 Moth. Alright, bye, moth. Hey, look, a cyan lizard. I need to get the hell out of here.
Scott Coates said, smiley face.
Smiley
Jonathan
face.
Archer said father why do I look like a shrimp?
Jesus, that's a red lizard. I'm kind of busy, Scrabble. I can't. Trying not
Scott
to die.
Coates said, shocked.
Shocked. Father, why do I look like a shrimp? I don't know. You're just built like that. Wait. Okay.
What?
We found a
Jason
moth.
Hartley said yay.
We found a moth, guys. You can have this moth. Save image.
Cafe said that's a nice cliff.
They miss
Gamer
color.
Girl said I put moth cutout in hashtag PNG,
Yeah.
smiley face.
Image.
Jonathan Archer said violence and violence attract each other. Scott Coates said yippee.
Whoa, look, there's a moth. You guys happy?
Cafe said yeah.
You got a moth for your collection. There you go. Flip it. Add it nice and small. There you guys go. Nice moth.
Gamer Girl said yes MOT.
You guys happy? You guys now have your little moth friend?
Scott Coates said yippee.
Cool.
Kedros said I have infiltrated the stream, laughs in French.
Laughs in front.
Cafe said ever since we found we have been very violent. Jason Hartley said the chat is delayed so much.
Yeah, chat is very much delay. I tried everything fixing that.
Gamer Girl said 3. Scott Coates said 3.
3.
Jason Hartley said oh whoa.
Now I could go left, or I can go down. I'm going left. Where will I go? Nobody knows. Till the end of the earth.
Jonathan Archer said oh god French people. My worst nightmare. Father, unplug me please.
You're not getting unplugged.
Kedros said sorry to pop in unannounced. Spy robot vohead.png. Gamer Girl said what do you call the :3 face? Scott Coates said, shocked.
Moth.
Cafe said someone spy check the chat. Cyan Skug said okay.
Hey, wait,
Cyan
Nate,
Skug said
look
pyro
over that.
TF2 noises asterisk.
Hold on, let me check.
This is a shipping container. This is
Yeah.
This is
Been there.
This is the score home colony. Is that how you say it? Soar?
It's my home.
It's your home.
My home. Oh my goodness. Anyways, the echo's here. I don't know where you are, but the echo's here. That's all you need
There's
to know.
an echo here? Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. If you need, I now know where you are. I can give you directions.
Scott Coates said Lomond.
Oh, a lantern mouse. Hold on. We're gonna take a
lantern
quick
mice are here.
water.
It's good. I need to go fill up my water.
Alright, guys, I'm back from water. Refreshing.
Cafe said
Hmm.
Scott Coates said me cutie.
I
Cafe
ate
said
a
yeah we got
slug.
shocker.
Oh, you ate a
Cafe
sea
said
slug?
shocked asterisk.
Yeah, now I'm currently like poisoned or something.
Kedros said I am becoming an independent character in a Ghost Soul Studios universe, the Rivulet plush.
Think.
Which one? The bootleg?
Yeah. No, just
Scott
look in the
Coates said,
stream. There's like
shocked.
2 plushies.
Let me check. Oh yeah, there are. Water.
Whatever, I don't need to fight that thing. I don't know how it dodged my first attack, but it won't dodge my second. Nope.
Jonathan Archer said Java update available.
Ah yes, I do love the
Scott Coates
Spring
said
to
Laman
Life
Laman.
update. Alright, so do I just keep going left?
I
That
mean, there is a rift if you keep going left, but it like leads you to Astral Ridge.
Astral Ridge? Ooh.
Jason Hartley said INSERTTEXT. Cafe said father we have poisoned the water supply.
No! I needed that water.
No!
Scott Coates said he. Kedros said please update do Windows 11.
No, never. I refuse.
Jonathan Archer said GE. Astineo.
You can't make me.
Gamer Girl said the Echo is near the storage container maze.
Great.
Yeah, it's in the storage container maze even.
Alright, I guess we're going there. Whoop, that's not what I want.
Jason Hartley said when he. Scott Coates said he.
The barnacles move?
What the barnacles? Brr. Okay, we're back to, ooh, look at all this art in the back. Oh, there's snakes in this world? That is just a picture of a snake.
Yeah.
Jason Hartley said Jason Hartley asterisk Husket Kochi he.
Moth. Okay, so we're in like score like Slugcat Colony.
Jonathan Archer said
Dear. I'm gonna
already.
Scott Coates said he.
Okay, you know what? Zap chat. Done. Feeling better now?
That slug.
Cafe said what the barnacles, oh no me heart stopped.
What the barnacles? God, look at these lines. They're just everywhere.
Thank you for finally moving. No,
Jason
no,
Hartley said Magnus Archives now please.
Oh.
Scott Coates said no.
Am I going the right way, chat? Oh, look, another riff.
That isn't the rift. You're going, if you want me to help you, you're going
Gamer
the wrong
Girl
way
said
to
we have the
Echo,
power of free
but
speech.
there is
He.
a karma flower up there, and also like not a rift exactly, but like a
Scott
ripple
Coates said
thing.
3:3:3:3:3:3:3:3.
Hold on. What?
Cafe said okay, enough of the hee hee.
Yeah, that's another death.
Jonathan Archer said, or that snake you saw earlier could be one of the ancients' lizard ox. I'd prefer the idea of snakes existing instead of lizard ox.
Lizard ox.
Cafe said I am not dying because of a stroke.
Cold storage. Surface. And etherage.
Jason Hartley
There are
said, what would you
more.
do if I did egbit jpsnf jl javn, lb, kjb, jbj, b, jbjl, bbkj, lpsak jave hawario kig white jerk fo jabe kig.
You okay, Scribble? You don't sound so well.
Scott Coates said hey.
Okay, this is just another ripple to...
Cafe said point the gun to our head.
Oh wait, gun. There. Oh no, Scribble, don't do it.
Jason Hartley said now. Cyan Skug said no. Scott Coates said OMG.
Do it.
Cafe said do it.
Don't. Do not.
Gamer Girl said that's dark, sad face. Cafe said pull the trigger.
No, you lose gun privilege.
No, don't.
I can't really shoot it. It's...
Jason Hartley said ended.
No.
No, you live.
You're not you when you're hungry.
You're not you when
Have
you're hungry,
Snickers.
chat. Have a Snicker.
Scott Coates said yes.
Yes,
Gamer Girl said no to our
Snickers.
pristine
Ooh.
hand and gun.
This...
Jason Hartley said use your weird powers, father.
My weird powers, excuse you. They're not weird.
Kedros
they're
said I can take
sophisticated.
this anymore, I just want AO you can.
What?
What? What is this?
Kedros said can't asterisk. Jonathan Archer said father, do you wonder what happens wefkl, skl, eklkej, aspdeklsk, lwitko propisig brio of bri og briwo.
No! Why did you grab me?
Jason Hartley said awareness auto your nuds jakeldagly, ita jakes.fkhsbmz axsmc vjls kswegups
Moff,
di
take
rw7
me away.
kip 7 on 69h.
Take me higher. Oh god.
Well, you're
Gamer
about
Girl
to
said
die.
oh the dream to OA.
Why do you say that? Okay, I lived. But that's so weird, the desert
Scott
is here.
Coates said THHBFFFTBCTHTGYBTYGR.
Not again! Don't do it! Do I have to stab these creatures or what? I don't want to hurt them off.
Is it? Well, you have to. They get aggressive when they're feeding. So unfortunately, yes, you have to stab them. Or not.
Jonathan
Yes,
Archer
they're just
said
gonna
father,
kill you.
did the gun we had earlier have bleed in it?
Good.
I will stab you.
You do in fact have to stab them. Oh, now the other one's got you.
Jason Hartley said Fritterd 435 Kritigurkfruikega r hashtag at hashtag T at GRWHZWEQ at
Leave me
WQH at
alone.
Queg at dollar Jerwick Quego Queg at hashtag T at dollar.
I will kill these things if I have to. Every spear. Thank you.
Gamer Girl said I think you need to unlock an ability to cross that rift. I don't know.
No, not
Scott
for
Coates
that
said, shocked.
rift. You can't even get there.
Scott Coates
Well-
said chillook at.
God, there's a third moth.
There's a third moth.
Jason Hartley
God.
said DFSHGSFHNXDHXHXHGGFHHHHHH.
All right. So, if you want,
Kedros said leave me alone.
Direction would be nice, please. God, there's so much moth. How? Did I just die in one bite?
yeah, it's always that. It's sucking on your corpse.
Jonathan Archer
Alright, just
said,
restart.
Father, I have a question.
What's your question, Scrabble?
Jason Hartley said, very funny.
What's your question, Jonathan?
All right. Directions time.
Alright. So, I am
Gamer Girl said, rip. Sad face.
somewhere here.
Jason
Oh,
Hartley
I'm right
said,
here.
ah.
Where
Yeah,
do I
you're-
go?
You're there. All right, you have to go left.
Okay, left.
Jason Hartley said, ah.
Go up.
Oh.
Go up from that room. Then right.
Yeah.
There's
Jonathan
should
Archer
be
said,
another
Father,
thing around
did the gun we
there.
have earlier contain Liad?
Do I go?
Not that. Not that one.
No, you just tell me when I'm
see-
like, playing.
Yeah, alright. You need to like head left, head up, and then like head down. The best tip I can give you is to find the room, like a room within the cargo things with
I hate
a
these
shelter in it.
cargo things with
and it has-
shelter in it.
Yeah, it's a room inside with
Jason Hartley
3
said, can we
exits
eat a slug?
and one and one shelter.
Can we eat a slug? Yeah, you guys can eat sea slugs.
Cafe said, can
You
we
can
have
eat-
legs?
No,
Can we
you
have?
may not have legs.
No, I'm not giving you guys legs. You crossed the line. Hands, sure, but legs, no.
What are you... Moth.
Moth. You're good. Vulture. I want to see this.
They're gonna be.
Who will win, moth or?
Well, the vulture got the moth first on the neck. Probably snapped it.
Damn.
Okay, go right.
Cafe said, then give us hands.
Continue right. Continue right.
Jason
Don't
Hartley
go down
said,
there.
would you
Yep.
just like peep slug cats with taste very yummy?
What?
There. Go in there.
In
Gamer
here?
Girl said,
Oh.
can you give us the moth's
no.
legs?
Can you give us moth legs?
No.
Kedros said, I think we
I mean,
have
I
lead
can
poisoning.
try.
Right.
Oh.
So here you go right into the.
Okay.
Ta-da! So there's a shelter in here if you want to like snatch the egg bug.
Science Skug said, wah wah.
Wawa.
Wah wah.
I mean, I could try to give you moth legs. I don't think that's gonna look nice.
No, it won't.
No. Ooh, this shelter looks nice. Too bad we can't
Yeah.
use passage.
Jonathan Archer said, Father, why can we feel pain? NBGJS. Honesta, LSDNML, Wan Hoisksen Choitenbelk, Eskneklist boys Ndwe LKSNDWAONSCLA, and PDASKNDWP.
What?
Gamer Girl said I'm excited for Echo. Jason Hartley said can eat a slug cat.
Alright, so in here, you had
Down?
alright. You had down, if I remember correctly. And
So yeah. Oh, I just realized this is a storage containment. A slug
Yep,
cat would be
that's-
sleeping in here.
this is one of the things I washed up
Cafe
in.
said that sounded
Yeah.
like we were ordering something.
Alright. Head down.
Gamer Girl said 1 Peeps Premium Meal PLS.
Left
Oh,
here. No.
okay, left.
Left again.
Jason Hartley said Foth can we eat your friend a yummy slug?
No, you will not do that.
No.
You're an overseer.
No,
You can't.
Left again.
Okay. Ooh.
Ta-da! You can hear the giggling, can't you?
Well, I don't hear any giggling.
Well, but you're here.
Gamer Girl said oh boy Echo D.
Echo time.
Kedro said
It's
we will
Owawa.
see 0 RUPTUT 0 oh father.
Oh, we will corrupt you, father.
They're scaring
Took me
me.
a moment to out.
It's her. Dot 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 dot. The disco
You're
head.
not gonna say nothing, are you?
What?
Sure thing, Wawa. Ooh-wah.
Jason Hartley said I would like to
Oh.
consume slug.
Anyways, time to send you to hell.
What? Why hell?
This is the place you're being sent to is in fact hell. I am sorry, but I have to be completely honest with you.
Is it like
It is
Rubicon
hell.
hell or just like game mechanic hell?
Oh God, it's
Ah,
rot hell.
Science
I've been
Skug
here
said wah wah.
before.
Also, apparently, the Echo is also in that area, but unfortunately, I skedaddled into a separate rift a lot sooner, and then was stuck into a completely different hell, which I was stuck in for multiple hours with a friend.
Damn.
Jason Hartley said we eat slug cat.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Jonathan Archer
No,
said
don't
Java
eat me.
update available. A new version of Java is ready to be installed. Click here to continue. Pedro said rot my favorite.
Alright, guys, we'll find the Rot King in no time. Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Gamer Girl said
Yeah.
the downwards portal is very fun. Smiley face.
Actually, this
No, it isn't. I know the gamer girl. You and I both know what's going to happen with
Jason
that
Hartley
message.
said Java
I've been through
update
it.
available.
Hey, look.
A new
Shush.
version of Java is ready to be installed.
Go rest into
Click
the...
here to continue. Jonathan Archer said I swear to God.
This.
So,
You're about to.
I think there
Yeah.
might be an iterator in this location.
No.
No. But they're
What?
rot and like
For real?
iterator.
For real? What? How do you have the icon already?
Unfortunate evolution.
Evolution.
Gamer
That's where
Girl
you're
said let
headed
it
if
happen,
you
it'll
go
be
into that
funny.
Portal.
Do I want to go there?
Sure, it's
Jonathan
funny.
Archer said or should I say. Cafe said can we have a COD?
No.
Jonathan Archer
You
said
guys
COD.
already have enough. No.
Unfortunate evolution. That sounds like something that would have like answers.
Jonathan
if you
Archer
put it
said
that
thank
way.
you, I'll be here all night.
Alright, unfortunate evolution. Let's see what you got.
Oh boy,
Jason Hartley said,
it's
Father, I
completely
want to eat
linear, by the way,
Slugcat.
and you cannot go back. Like,
Oh, thanks for telling
Science
me that
Doug said
part
Chat
as
Lane
it
not
is
soon
be
as
also-
I
breathing.
enter.
hee hee.
Hey, this is iterator things.
Yeah, it's pipe. Yeah, iterator tings.
Iterator things. Are we like in 5 Pebbles?
It's similar. If you really played, like, if you really, if you have
Gamer
really
Girl said,
been,
smiley face, oh yes.
yes, yeah, it's basically your
Jonathan
Pebbles.
Archer said,
The
yeah, no.
layout's
They
pretty
always
much
said
the
I had
same.
a face for radio.
Okay.
Hey, wait a second.
I think
But here we go into gameplay hell, aka zero gravity.
whoa, Slugcat in space!
Slugcat in space.
Slugcat in space! Okay, so
Jason
if I'm gonna
Hartley
find
said,
an
Father,
iterator,
I want
it
to
would
eat
have
your
to be
yummy
this
Slugcat.
location.
Yeah.
Have you found an
I mean,
iterator?
you're gonna meet. No. Maybe. I don't know. I sure do love the zero gravity in this game.
Who doesn't? Come on, really?
Inchel said, man, you're lucky you didn't get the bug for this area.
Why? What's
There was a bug for this area?
what was the bug?
Kedros said, space.
Space.
I love space. A-A-A-A-A-A-C-E.
Okay, Space Corps. Well, so far it doesn't seem that
Jonathan
bad.
Archer said, yeah, no. Father, I think now is a bad time to say this, but I'm afraid of heights.
Not to worry, you can't see the bottom here.
Cafe said, can we eat the planet Mars? Jason Hartley
No.
said, Father, why does your friend look like a peep?
Like a peep?
Gamer
Do
Girl
I
said,
look
what
like
bug?
a peep?
I don't know.
Inchel said, it makes it so you can't get out and you're soft locked.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I just looked up peep. I do resemble
Jonathan
peeps
Archer
a little,
said
but
even
specifically
worse.
the bunny peeps.
Ah.
Look, you recognize this room? From like Vanilla?
Whoa.
It's the gravity room.
Gravity. Why would they make 2 branching paths if they both led to the
Gamer
same
Girl
room?
said, so it blocks the second portal?
Oh.
Jason Hartley said, I want to eat you.
Don't.
You may not?
Why is everyone trying to
Jonathan
eat the
Archer
Slugcats?
said, Father, I think I'm
Oh.
going to puke.
What the hell was that?
Did you see that? Teehee smiles widely.
Inchel said, yeah. I got soft locked.
Guys, I
I
think
had
we
to
just found
restart.
the Rot King.
Shh. You have to continue.
I don't know if I
Gamer
want
Girl
to.
said it could be that you weren't able
Well,
to
you
stay
have
in the
to.
black
This
part
is
for enough seconds to trigger
completely
it.
linear.
Can I just keep looking at
Jason Hartley said me.
it? It looks so cool.
Well, you get to have a moment to look at it even longer. You just need to keep going.
Gamer Girl said yes, he saw it. Smiley face.
Oh God. Five
Yeah,
Pebble, what have
smiley
you
face.
done?
Cafe said, Father, what is that thing?
I don't know, but I'm scared, Scrabble. I'm scared.
You have to throw your spear. Dude, you have to throw your spear. Gain that upwards momentum.
Oh boy. Oh,
Oh boy,
this
indeed.
is sending chills down my spine.
Jonathan Archer said wait.
Yeah.
Self-destruct sequence enabled.
No.
No, we do have one for Scrabble.
So,
Cafe said self-destructing
here
in
is the
5,
void.
4, 3, 2.
1.
Kedros said I like it.
Oh
Look at
my
that.
god, this is lagging my game.
Yeah, I can see it.
What?
Kedros said
Why
let's
did-
worship it.
Let's worship it. We will not worship the rot spawn.
Jonathan Archer said Iawab siad bio ibiuds fi iuab fiab was giabdwias fib haywab pioib sioib.
Jesus Christ, what is this thing?
Gamer girl
There's
said
a
it's the good part.
worm.
Laughing face.
Is this supposed to be inside of an iterator?
Inchel said this reveal kinda annoyed me
Hell
lore
no.
wise. Jason Hartley said father we hunger.
No.
Inchel said it makes no sense.
It doesn't have to make sense.
No,
Sometimes
it
the
needs to
rule
make
of
sense.
cool.
Why the hell is one of the void worm rotten?
Shh, it's just that strong. The rot.
Did
It just consumes.
an ancient like capture one of the void
Jonathan
worm?
Archer said father, got any more FPS?
No, we got no. That thing has taken all of our frames. God, I hate it. So. Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, that was cool. Anyways, you get sent to my and my friend's personal hell.
Kedros said it makes sense. Jason Hartley said father we hunger father we hunger father we hunger father we hunger father we
God,
hunger
I can't.
father we hunger father we hunger.
Okay, you hunger, but for what?
Kedros said you will see. Inchel said
That
it
does
makes
not-
sense but I don't like why it makes sense.
So what's the point of that thing? We don't even get to fight it.
Gamer girl
No.
said you mean the worm reveal? I think it's a cool expansion of the imagination, smiley face, but I get that it's defying
Yeah.
the original world building, sad face.
Yeah. Yeah,
Jonathan
I get that
Archer
too.
said worm.
Worm.
Jason Hartley said you.
I mean, this doesn't take place in the normal
Cafe said we hunger
universe
for the
of Rain
worm.
World. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Cafe said or you. Jonathan Archer
God,
said
that
we
thing
hunger
is
for
so
worm,
cool, though.
and slash or worms.
Yeah, it is.
Inchel said lot of things get retconned in this DLC.
Well, like what? Oh, look, that's the ending.
Jason Hartley said father we hunger for you.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
That's it.
Unfortunate evolution. So this is like what, a successful rot?
Mm.
Gamer girl said oof. Sorry you didn't like the DLC Inchel.
You didn't even get to see like the iterator that created this. Because this is inside of an iterator. These are iterator parts. Those are iterators environment.
I think what was it? Successful, unfortunate evolution was just kind of.
Inchel said luck. The portal opened.
We're in the rot dimension.
Good luck on getting into the portal.
Jonathan Archer said is that Wheatley? Gamer girl said make sure to go really slow when in front of the portal's black part.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, Squidkana.
Okay, where the hell am I now?
Welcome to the spot that I was stuck in for multiple hours.
Outer-
Jason Hartley said, can we eat the peep?
No, do not eat the peep.
No, you may not.
Guys, slug cats are friends, not food.
Guys don't even have a mouth.
Alright, we're gonna take a short break here.
Jonathan Archer said, Father, quickly download a VPN for us, the worm is trying to hack us, sad face.
Alright.
Kedros said, okay, so this is Outer Rim, you will have to come here a lot to get the second ending.
Outer Rim?
Jason Hartley said, you are
There's
liars.
a second ending.
There's
I haven't-
Kedros said, here asterisk.
Huh?
Gamer Girl said D.
Alright, I need to help out my brother with something, so we're just gonna take a short
Yeah.
break. So, back to the waiting room, you guys go.
Bye bye.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm staying.
Alt ending is coming for you.
And we are back
The old
in
ending.
the air. Sorry, guys. We're back.
Ugh.
I just had to do a thing.
Kedros said, what do you mean soft locked?
Well, All right. You need to go to that area
Kedros
again.
said, I can help.
I would recommend. There is an echo. There's the
Angel
echo
said the
here.
echo breaks.
The echo is here. I would really highly recommend.
Jason Hartley said,
It's
stuck
too
forever
late.
in the infinite
Too late.
void.
So there's an echo there?
Hmm?
I should have... Do you know where
There's
the
a-
echo
Kedros said,
Not in. Not
Kedros
where
said,
you are
smiley
currently, but
face.
from where you spawned.
Kedros said, you
There
don't
There was an
understand.
echo, in fact, but I also
Angel
did
said
not
it stopped
encounter
spawning
I
in that
did-
area.
I need to backtrack a little to get back to that area, and then like Because now you're unfortunately trapped.
Kedros
The
said you
thing's
have
not
to
gonna
have the
pop
max
back up.
karma and go
Damn.
invisible near it. Jonathan Archer said, Father, wait, I gotta get back into the funny mindset real quick. Inchel said, I did.
Back. Okay, speedrun.
Jonathan Archer said, okay, done. Jason Hartley said, Father, give me a mouth.
I'm not giving you a mouth.
He's not gonna give you
Jonathan
a mouth
Archer
like,
said.
what? Sailboat style?
Kedros said, WDM
stuff.
stop spawning.
Unfortunate evolution. This is, despite how weird it is, it's so cool. An iterator built on void. You know how awesome that sounds?
Yeah.
Jason Hartley said, I want the. Inchel said, the problem is the scripted warps are hella buggy RN, and once you go through one it checks a flag in the code. But if it checks it incorrectly you can't get to the ending. Jason Hartley said, soup inside of you. Kedros said,
Oh
bro.
yeah, soup.
Soup.
Kedros said, what? Cafe said, blood. Inchel said, I know. Jonathan Archer said, why are the worms a invalid text symbol, sad face? Inchel said, it's so confusing. Kedros said, when you get through it should spawn a portal.
Well, this is definitely iterator stuff.
Kedros said, in the same location. Jonathan Archer said, hold on, worm testing incoming, worm red blue, worm orange green, worm yellow red, worm red blue, worm orange green, worm yellow red. Jason Hartley said, yes. Kedros said, and are you sure it's the correct echo?
No.
Eh?
Cafe said, gummy worms.
Imagine an interaction with this worm and Saint.
Inchel said, yeah, I know that it was that echo in that area.
Silver of Straws iterator?
I. Hmm.
Think about it.
I mean, it would be
Kedros said that you
cool.
can't see.
However,
SPS tried to recreate what Silver of Straw did, but he ended up getting rot. Maybe this is a successful attempt.
Doubtful.
Jonathan Archer said, Father, come over here for a second. Inchel said, I understand you're not supposed to see him. But he didn't spawn. Kedros said, welp, I can't help then. Jason
What?
Hartley
What is
said,
it?
INSERTTEXT. Inchel said, yeah.
I'm trying to like leave and touch the wall, but it just won't let me.
God, it's snail hell. Snail hell.
Lag. It's stealing all my frames per second.
Jonathan Archer said, got your nose.
Got your nose.
Oh, my nose.
Damn, that thing is cool. The concept of that thing is cool.
Inchel said honestly reminds me of an OFIC honestly. Jason Hartley said hog.
Unfortunate evolution.
Jason Hartley said HUG.
Hug?
Hog. It's always swimming next to the player.
Yeah.
Good thing that thing isn't hostile. Like normal rot. Alright.
Hey.
Cafe said hog redag. Jonathan Archer said BOO.
Good. Perfect. Made it.
Jason Hartley said INVA.
INVA.
Cyan Skug said I'm back.
Welcome back. We just found the Rock King.
Cyan Skug said hi at Inchel.
What? Oh, look! You're in hell.
Come on, this place can't be that bad.
Jonathan Archer said hey father,
come back in like
wanna see
2
something
hours
cool
when
I
you've
learned.
been like trying to explore this entire
Cafe
area
said
for
what
an
if we
exit.
steal all the pearls?
This looks like a grounded
Cafe
on
said
Sky
then what
Island.
would happen to the economy?
Yeah.
No, I don't even have food. But I do want to look here. Cool.
Jason Hartley said ...
So what is Outer Rim?
Jonathan Archer
I have
said banana.
No idea. There are in fact.
Kedro
however,
said bro
like,
just go
giant
left and
clock
15
hands
minutes and you are
sand.
out.
Giant clock hands?
In sand. Just go left. As what is it? Cedro said just
Jason
50
Hartley
minutes
said
left
I dare you
and
to look at chat look at.
How dare you look at chat?
I am looking at chat because I currently am all watchered out and I'm probably gonna draw.
Jason Hartley said look at what I did.
Yeah, Jason, I saw what you did.
What did Jason do?
Jonathan
You,
Archer
like,
said
demon
father,
text
wanna see me
thing.
list as many foods as I can?
Sure.
No, I'm good. You don't need to do that. Oh. That's where I am.
Jason Hartley said it was very young. Jason Hartley said I eat like the rod. Jason Hartley said I am the rod.
Okay, Jason.
Jason Hartley said and I hunger.
Interesting. This looks
Cafe
like
said Pop-Tart.
yellow,
It looks like
green. Is this place I've been?
no.
No. Well, we're on the roof of something. What that something
Yeah.
is, don't know. And I'm dead.
Rip.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. We can just go back and look for the...
Jonathan Archer said grapes, melon, watermelon, tangerine, lemon, banana, pineapple, mango,
I'm
red
zapping you.
apple.
Yeah. So basically, what I heard from friends. Oh, you're dead. Or not. You have to just like keep going up or something.
There you go. I'll fix. Just keep going up, you say?
Jason Hartley said nothing else.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cafe said they listed the foods anyway. Jason Hartley said no.
Wanna look what's down here real quick?
Jason Hartley said give me the result.
Ah, flour. That's it. That's all this room has to offer.
Jason Hartley said
Yeah.
I want to become the rot.
You do not want to become the rot.
Kedros said go left and you will know when to go out.
Purple rot everywhere.
Kedros said it takes like 15, 20 miss. Jason Hartley said and then nothing is safe for me. Jonathan Archer said I want to become French fries, French fries, French fries,
Jesus.
French.
Ugh.
Oh boy, going up.
Jason Hartley said including you father.
What?
Cafe said Mr. Donald's fries.
Nope, not
Jonathan
going back
Archer said it sounded like I was rioting.
there. Just keep going. Man, I really hope they find this cure for this rot.
Mm,
Jason Hartley said we are.
unlikely.
Jason Hartley said we fight.
Ugh.
Jonathan Archer said stuffed flatbread.
Okay.
I'll be leaving you. I unfortunately do not have more information for you for like this echo because I haven't actually met it myself.
Dang.
Oopsies.
Oopsie.
And I also want to explore it more that region on my own time. And I also have a headache. Uh-oh.
How do I
Hartley
get
said
past
so
that?
we can become the rod.
Do I go up?
Uh,
Nope.
Jump throw. No spear boosted throwing.
Alright. That worked out amazing.
Well, that wasn't what I intended.
Jonathan Archer said,
Yeah, I gotta
Father,
go.
Alright.
Bye.
what's
Bye.
funnier? Stuffed flatbread or French fries?
French fries.
Pick
is
one,
funnier.
please.
Oh man, this is a hat. Cough, cough.
Jason Hartley said, turn us into the rod, Father.
I'm not doing that. Mostly, I'm not gonna look for a raw PNG for that. We're ever doing a rot AU maybe. But no.
Jonathan Archer said, turn us into the French fries, French fries, French fries.
Bad Jonathan. Jonathan, you can't keep doing this. Really? Stop spamming French fries.
Jason Hartley said, Father, I would like to consume everything. Cafe said, Jonathan, you can't keep doing this.
Look,
Sad face.
You made Scrabble so delay with that French fries.
Jonathan Archer said, sorry lol, I can't breath help. I'm laughing too much because of the chatbot chanting French fries, French fries, French fries, French
Not
fries,
again.
French fries lol. Cafe said, do you think it passed? Jason Hartley said ... Jonathan Archer said, I was about to say, did Scrabble die? French fries. Jason Hartley said, "Turn us into the rot, father, father, I would like to consume everything."
I'm not going to do that.
Cafe said no.
Okay, I need to figure out how am I gonna get past.
Cafe said, "Why did they yell?"
Can I just turn invisible? Will that work? Oh, that would not. I have running low on ideas. Okay, that somehow worked.
Jason Hartley said, "Rot, rot, 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 rot." Jonathan Archer said, "Father, I will pee your pants."
What?
Yes, this is a threat.
I didn't like it very much. Come on, I just need to go up. The hell is the rain gonna do here?
Jason Hartley said, "Rot, rot, 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 rot."
Bad Jason.
Hartley said, "Everything shall become rot eventually."
Shh. Gotta be very quiet for this one. Okay, good spot. That leads somewhere, but I am more interested in the heart. Well, I would be. There was a proper way to get to it. Okay, guess I can't go to that way. Wait.
Cafe said, "Be loud." Jason Hartley said, "Ah."
If only there was a way I know where I'm supposed to be going. Okay.
Cafe said too.
Hold on, I'm curious.
Jason Hartley said 7.
I could lure the guy. Okay, what is the rain?
Jason Hartley said 5.
Oh, it's just rain? Here? Lazy.
Jonathan Archer said, Father, can we go somewhere else soon? My hardware is starting to break DOWN because of the rot.
I don't think this is a safe shelter. Oh, that really sucked. Alt. That shelter was very much dangerous.
Cafe said they died.
I did die. I died to rot.
Jason Hartley said we are the rot father. Jonathan Archer said grill issue.
Real issue.
Jason Hartley said consuming us. Cafe said no grilled cheese.
No grilled cheese.
Cafe said no cheese.
Man, that sucks. I can't even use that shelter.
Jason Hartley said just grill. Cafe said no bread. Cafe said no grill. Cafe said well. Cafe said buy it at. Jonathan Archer said I wonder how this sounds. Pie 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 pie.
Don't bother spamming it. See guys, I'm learning how to play this game.
Cafe said cut of meat. Jason Hartley said can we be the rod?
Okay.
Jonathan Archer said fine, I'll spread it out across the stream like breadcrumbs to birds. Jason Hartley said cut of meat. Kedros said rod.
If this doesn't work,
Cafe said sandwich. Jason Hartley said can we be the rod? Jonathan Archer said meat on bone asterisk meat on bone asterisk meat on bone.
Okay.
Cafe said waffle bone burrito.
Okay, I have something
Kedros
planned.
said clock turquoise looking up. Jason Hartley said father you are the rod.
How dare you? No, I'm not.
Cafe said eyes purple crying. Kedros said clock turquoise looking up. Clock turquoise looking up. Clock turquoise
What?
looking up. Jason Hartley said it is time for the. Cafe said face red droopy eyes. Kedros said popcorn yellow striped smile.
You guys are just like messing with Scrabble and his way of saying emojis.
Jonathan Archer said, Father, can we go somewhere else soon? The rod is breaking down my hardware system.
Yeah, I want to leave here too, but I need to find that echo.
Kedros said location yellow teal bars. Jason Hartley said it is time for the mushroom.
Mushrooms. Might not be a bad idea.
Kedros said winking face with tongue. Jason Hartley said stop sign, stop sign, stop sign. Cafe said person turquoise crowd surf.
No, that is the wrong way.
Jonathan Archer said badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. Jonathan Archer said LOL. Kedros said chart increasing with yen.
You know what they say, third time's the charm.
Jason Hartley said Australia.
Alright, so that plan, clearly I need 2 spears, so.
Jason Hartley said the rot is me and I'm Pan.
Things are quiet.
Cafe said things are quiet.
What do you mean?
Jonathan Archer said you know what they say. All toasters, toast toasters. Jonathan Archer said something like that. Jonathan Archer said yeah.
Okay. Now I need a second one. Perfect.
Jason Hartley said, "Ya know what they say, all toasters, toasters."
Are you kidding me? You know what? That's fine. I can work with this. Oh yeah, we made it.
Jonathan Archer said, "Can I get 45 number 9s, a number 9XL, number 6XL with 45X dip, a number 7 with X, number 9 dip, a 99 number 45,1 with X cheese, X dip cheese soda?"
No.
That will be all, thank you. Kedros said, "So anyway, we crave violence again. Father, where is our gun? Where is it?"
No, you... Okay, fine, you can have the gun back.
Jason Hartley said, "If you think there is nothing you can do about this."
What? Come on. There has to be some...
Jonathan Archer said, "Fun fact, for some reason that is saved on my computer on Notepad like 5 years ago. LOL." Jason Hartley said, "Father, we ate your friend."
How dare you? That friend had a name, you know. I don't know why there's dead squids here, but... Sure.
Jason Hartley said they were yummy.
For shame, Jason.
Jason Hartley said, "Like a peep." Kedros said, "So can we get Jonathan's order now? We have you at gunpoint."
No. Wait, hold on, pause. That looks like iterator tech. What's on the bingo card? Meet a new iterator? Is this it? Is this all that I've been working up for? Have been led to this one dude?
Jason Hartley said, "Also, can we have another slug head to eat?"
All this just for...
Abe said, "What is that?"
a way out.
Jason Hartley said, "Father, give us another slug cat, they are yummy."
I'm not feeding you slug cats, guys.
Kedros said, "Oh right, use the teleport ability without karma flower."
Huh. So that's what happened.
Jonathan Archer said, "Finally, Father, we do not have to deal with the rot anymore." Rot.
I guess not. Hold on. I thought the purple beans had rot. Why does this
Jason
have
Hartley
rot,
said, "I wonder what iterators
but
tastes
not
like."
this has rot? I don't get it. What's the purple? Guess these portals are one way. Where the hell am I?
Kedros said, "Huh."
Is this Stormy Coast?
Jonathan Archer said, "The purple means I threw up there, sorry." Jason Hartley said, "If I cannot eat a slug cat, I will consume you."
Oh boy. What? Why can't I get up? There you go.
Jason Hartley said, "Oh, he ran away." Kedros said, "So, Father, where is our order? We will shoot."
No, you will not.
Jonathan Archer said, "Father, why am I running on Windows 95?
No, that's a very good question.
Jason Hartley said, "I'm on Windows Vista." Jonathan Archer said, "At least use Windows XP or something."
Huh, that's a little bit bizarre. The world just ended. You're joking, huh? Sure. Because that's how I die.
Cafe said, "Whoa, rain."
Whoa, rain world.
Jason Hartley said, "Oh, I ate it." Kedros said update to Windows 13.
Hold up special without karma flowers could be dangerous. Form new pass in a pinch. Can I just go back? Just take... Alright, I guess the snails are coming with.
Jason Hartley said I'm just a little bit of rot.
Oh, just a little bit.
Jason Hartley said you should update to the latest version of Linux.
Huh. This is interesting.
Kedros said back to rot.
Back to rot. To be honest, I didn't know it brought me back. Kills me? Why does that kills me?
Jason Hartley said my home, do you have any slug cats I could possibly consume?
No, Jason. No food for you.
Kedros said my fave 0 right. Jonathan Archer said oncoming automobile.
Man, I wish there was a way to clean this mess.
Kedros said rot. Cafe said what? Cafe said what was that? Jonathan Archer said I don't know lol. Cafe said do it again. Jason Hartley said oncoming automobile, oncoming automobile. Jonathan Archer said okay. Jonathan Archer said oncoming automobile, oncoming automobile, oncoming automobile, oncoming automobile.
Zap. Unzapped.
Kedros said rot. Cafe said I'm coming automobile. Jonathan Archer said huh? Jason Hartley said father the rot is spreading to your brain.
I can feel it.
Jonathan Archer said cafe, what? Cafe said motorized wheelchair. Cafe said carousel horse.
Alright, in this
Jason
bay?
Hartley said I will never leave. Cafe said railway track. Jonathan Archer said broom broom broom. Star of the Storm said how far are you in the DLC?
I am 3 karma in, so I don't know.
Jason Hartley said motorized wheelchair. Cafe said metro tram train. Cafe said station.
Hey, look, it's those signals.
Jason Hartley said sweep 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 sweeps.
It's deactivated, but it's cool that it's here. Maybe new collectibles to unlock. Iterator noises. Not iterator.
Cafe said tram. Kedros said I have found a way to stop Scramble from reading my message.
Ow.
Kedros said see. Cafe said how.
How did you do it?
Jason Hartley said if it is a iterator can I have a bite of it?
No.
Kedros said it will not say it.
I really like the purple environment, but I hate the instant kill worm grass.
Cafe said Tim. Kedros said and I don't know why. Kedros said see it didn't.
Weird.
Cafe said IH. Jason Hartley said I'm just a little guy. Cafe said
What on earth are you? Could you be the creator? Is that a figure, a person? I don't know, but it looks significant to be having its own room.
Jason Hartley said I'm just a little guy.
Yeah.
Jonathan Archer said Father, why am I getting ads for the rod?
I do not know. Well, mushrooms are here. Wait. I know this route. That leads to the exit.
Jason Hartley said it is me, I am the one that gives you the rod. Jonathan Archer said mushroom.
Mushrooms. Found you. Got anything to say for me? Oh god.
Cafe said let's start a story. Cafe said I'll go first.
Alright.
Cafe said once.
Upon.
Jason Hartley said Father I am irate when are the Skugs.
You ruined story time.
Cafe said A. Kedros said see it doesn't read my messages. Jason Hartley said time. Kedros said wait. Jonathan Archer said I wonder how this will sound. Fork and knife with plate, 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 fork and knife with plate.
Why do you have to spam it?
Kedros said hashtag rot. Jason Hartley said a slug cat. Cafe said there. Cafe said who. Jonathan Archer said sorry for small amount of spam BTW. Kedros said percent rot. Cafe said now we gotta start again. Cafe said once. Kedros said carrot rot. Cafe said did. Jason Hartley said because fork and knife with plate. Jonathan Archer said I have to spam it because otherwise it will sound like this, fork and knife with plate. Kedros said rot. Cafe said no what I give up. Kedros said I found it.
Good try, Calf.
Jason Hartley said once. Jason Hartley said upon. Cafe said a. Jason Hartley said moonlight. Cafe said time. Cafe said went. Cafe said to. Jonathan Archer said a. Cafe said barber. Jason Hartley said castle. Cafe said to. Jason Hartley said haircut. Kedros said see.
Oh, it's dead already? I just want my spear back.
Cafe said, and so. Cafe said Kedros lost their hair.
There you go.
Kedros said what? Kedros said no, my hair. Cafe said bald. Jason Hartley said, and then the Bible said I'm sorry. Jonathan Archer said, Father, I didn't finish my breakfast, do you want the rest of it?
No, I'm good.
There's only a few bites left.
Oh man, I am so
Kedros
low.
said, face blue, wide eyes.
Oh man. Let's see where we at.
Cafe said, text green, game over.
Game
Jason
over,
Hartley said,
man.
give it to the rod.
Okay, there's unfortunate.
Jason Hartley said, we hunger.
Unfortunate evolution.
Jonathan Archer said, 500 pancakes.
What?
Kedros said, Father shot it. Jason Hartley said, text green, game over. Jonathan Archer said, pancakes, 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 pancakes.
We're done with the rod. We don't need to go back to the rod. Well, we might need to go back to unfortunate evolution, but
Kedros said, shot the rod.
good job.
Cafe said, 500 gasoline tanks and a lighter. Jason Hartley said, we live in spin. Kedros said, 500 cigarettes.
Oh god. 500 cigarettes.
Jason Hartley said, don't hurt me, I am just a little guy.
Okay, so that was
Cafe
Dev.
said, all of this costs $100 million.
Good to know.
Jonathan Archer said, 500 pancakes, pancakes, pancakes. Cafe said, we stole a credit card.
Oh, god. No, I need that money. How else am I gonna feed the slug cats? Is this just a dead end?
Jason Hartley said, Father, I want to become the Rock. I want to be seen. I'm hiding inside of his little brain. Let me out of this little overseer's brain.
Get out of my head. Excuse me, what? That's another death. Oh, you guys are spamming shock emojis? I see.
Kedros said, fed them to US.
Fed them to us.
Jason Hartley said, I want to be the Rot. I don't want to be stuck in this man's head. Kedros said, give us the slug cats.
We're not giving you the slug cats.
Jonathan Archer said, Rod. Jason Hartley said, I will eat them all. Cafe said, why do you think we orders 500 gasoline tanks?
Why? Oh.
Jason Hartley said, I'm just a hungry little guy.
You're always hungry.
Kedros said.
Really? I can't just...
Jonathan Archer said, oh God, not Among Us.
Thank God it doesn't work.
Jason Hartley said, I'm going to eat this overseas brain. Cafe said, because we need to fuel the behemoth. Jonathan Archer said, Father, unplug me right now for the love of God. Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said.
Kedros said.
Kedros said.
Stop that.
Jason Hartley said, rain asterisk.
Where the hell am I I could go down. Well, I guess I'm going down.
Jason Hartley said, the Father, not out of this man's head. I want to be free. Jonathan Archer said, I think Kedros said.
Oh wait, that was the wrong one.
Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said. Jonathan Archer said, guess we making circles now. Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said.
Why are you spamming that?
Kedros said. Kedros said. Jason Hartley said, problem, I have problem. Cafe said, circles in the triangle factory. Kedros said. Kedros said.
We're going deeper.
Kedros said. Jason Hartley said, my brain is burning too much, this man's brain, and then I get information. I don't want information. Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said. Cafe said
bubbles.
Kedros Ols. Cafe said PLS asterisk. Kedros said Kedros said. Jason Hartley said how quit. Jason Hartley said I want to consume. Jonathan Archer said Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said.
Jesus.
Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said.
I'm gonna zap him for a
Kedro-
moment. I wonder what Kratos would say. Wait, this is water. Oh man, I need to find food. Fine, you get unzapped.
Jason Hartley said trust me Kendra does not say anymore.
And I drowned.
Kono the Evil said wowzers.
Wowzers. Hey, Kono.
Jason Hartley said his father can we father can play can you bring. Jason Hartley said release me. Cafe said Kono the evil has a evil hamster.
Okay.
Jason Hartley said my brain is not I cannot let me. Jason Hartley said it hurt it's stinky I don't like this thing. Jonathan Archer said fat bur you zap dmef, or 2l ong there re. Kedros said ha I won. Kedros said Kedros said, Kedros said, Kedros said.
Ketros.
Kono the evil said I hate hamsters.
It sounds very evil.
Cafe said hamster or to hamster. Aubrey Nancy said I'm going to summon the Project Moon sleeper agents and you can't stop me. Jonathan Archer said Kedros has said once more. Kedros said Kedros said, Kedros said, Kedros said. Jason Hartley said be quiet no one wants you. Kedros said Kedros said.
Oh my. Losing brain cells over here.
Jason Hartley said father do you mind if I eat Kedros?
Go ahead.
Aubrey Nancy said I was joking with the Project Moon sleeper agents. Kono the evil said one day we can find out what Kedros said. Cafe said time to disappear. Aubrey Nancy said are we the last brain cells of this overseer?
Probably.
Jason Hartley said yummy 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 slug. Jason Hartley said give me give come here I want to. Jason Hartley said I want to consume Kedros. Mavai said thoughts so far? Jonathan Archer said. Kedros said the friends we made along the way. Jason Hartley said give me him you cannot hide forever Kedros. Kedros said how are you going to eat me, we are just voices I this poor overseer. Aubrey Nancy said the lore of this game can be summed up with the animatronics do get a bit quirky at night.
No, it cannot.
Jason Hartley said I will eat the part of the brain you're in.
Ah, that's called a tumor.
Aubrey Nancy said the animatronics being the adorators.
Okay, I think I might be a little lost.
Kedros said good luck I want to be more stupid, Kedros said. Jason Hartley said that is what I am. Jonathan Archer said blows up overseer with Mindus Spilkasvtlis Kika Skaplink Drossa Idlas Jade Howachks T. Aubrey Nancy said Jason please don't give chat overseer the rod.
Oh,
Cafe
God.
said what if we are in their head and not the overseer's head. Kedros said Cafe said, and they just been thinking of these interactions all along.
I don't.
Jason Hartley said, be quiet, I will consume Kedros.
Damn these barnacles.
Jason Hartley said, I am the rod. Kedros said, you know what? Cafe said, what if we are just a figment of their imagination? Jonathan Archer said, Father, I think I have rabies.
I wish I had a bomb.
Kedros said, how are you going to handle that? Kedros said, the power of
Imagination.
Aubrey Nancy said, what if we are all different overseers and the one on screen is the main one?
Yeah, that's a good theory.
Jonathan Archer said, bomb.
Thanks.
Kedros said,
Keteros said why.
Kedros said, oh right.
Game is driving
Jason Hartley said, I am not, I am very much real, I have consumed 3 people. Cafe said, then won't we all have guns? Kedros said, no, I'm not in overseer head.
The iterator
Aubrey Nancy
behind
said, the
slaughter.
iterator behind the slaughter. Kedros said, I'm right there on screen. Kono the Evil said, why do the schizophrenic people call you father?
I don't know.
Is there a lore reason?
No, there isn't.
Are they stupid? Kedros said, next to the overseer. Kedros said, I'm the rivulet plush. Jason Hartley said, I will consume you, let me out. Jason Hartley said, I need to consume. Kedros said. Kedros said, he you stuck. Aubrey Nancy said, are we all just purposed organisms and the chat overseer is one of our last brain cells?
Yeah, probably.
Cafe said, ever since we found out they talked weird with in front of a word, we just been using it for funnies. Kedros said, you can't get me. Jonathan Archer said, T. Cafe said, that's basically it, Kinos. Cafe said, I meant Kono. Kedros said. Aubrey Nancy said, becomes Omora Eevee for no reason asterisk. Jonathan Archer said, he said again. Cafe said, what if we rob the bank? Kedros said. Kedros said. Aubrey Nancy said my spelling is trash.
I don't know where I'm going. I just know I'm going down. Ah, light. Okay. I'm here.
Jonathan Archer said. Kedros 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 said.
Why?
Kedros said. Aubrey Nancy said. Cafe, are you stealing the Skavibji's polls again?
You bastard. Why would you...
Jason Hartley said. Father, let me out so I can consume Kedros. Aubrey Nancy said. Scavenger.
Whatever, I'm going
Cafe
back.
said. I am stealing their furniture. Cafe said. Their armory. Cafe said. Their pearls. Cafe said. And their food. Aubrey Nancy said. We are going to give this poor overseer and stroke. Jonathan Archer said. It's true. Kedros said.
I died. Again. So fun. I probably can't say that.
Jason Hartley said. I am literally a brain tumor. Cafe said. What if no one died?
You know, that's a very good question. What if no one died?
Aubrey Nancy said. I'm the random brain cell that exists. Jonathan Archer said. Sad jave bio acibd yoab beskaj klassen dask neoasib fiasib castle neanko jaden fgerb gag giab gaj klgr algr ggafdgs Fglnrignazd kubas jkade boaz jabe fias jade wadi yoaobisp sd, comma dot slash mosf xamongust.
Who doesn't want to live forever? Okay, I need to figure this out. Where the hell am I going?
Jason Hartley said. Father, what if you get rid of cycles? Kedros said. Kedros said. Aubrey Nancy said. I'm also literally just an slug cat made out of pipe cleaners.
That's nice, I guess.
Cafe said. That would suck but also be good. Cafe said. If no one wants to die but don't want to live forever. Cafe said. Give them lives. Kedros said. I'm a plush that says Kedros said.
I can even go up
Cafe
there
said
even
like
if
10.
I wanted to. You know what? New plan. I'm tired of this timeline.
Aubrey Nancy said I might have sent one your purposed organisms to the library of Runina from Project Moon. Jason Hartley said father give me slugs to eat.
No. Okay.
Jonathan Archer said. Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros ID. Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said.
New timeline. Okay, where the hell am? Oh.
Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said.
That's rot.
Kedros said. Kedros
Leave
said.
me alone.
Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said.
Where the hell am I?
Jason Hartley said but I hunger. Jason Hartley said give me something to eat will let me out. Kedros said you can't get me ha ha ha. Aubrey Nancy said fun fact my slug cat form is based on an real art project I made. Cafe said Kedros do a triple backflip above a leviathan. Aubrey Nancy said SBS let's go to Project Moon Lobotomy Corporation.
What is Project Moon?
Jonathan Archer said that's a lizard. Kedros said I just need to ploink and I can do that.
What is this place? What are those things?
Jason Hartley said IMK, JLB JLVB MHVKVB NBVHKB NVHK NVHKB MHVKHVK
Okay, you're getting the zap.
Jason Hartley said KN, JBID KJVIK Kyuk Goich Kyuk Yuk Jake Fwid Fury to 6 Tidra Tudi Tufi.
Decaying tunnels?
Aubrey Nancy said rot everywhere.
Yeah, there is rot everywhere.
Jonathan Archer said the rot thing you saw earlier, it was a lizard.
Huh. Alright, I might need to do that again.
Aubrey Nancy said local overseer has in stroke.
The local overseer. Or Scrabble. He doesn't deserve this.
Kedros said so rot can spread to different regions.
New timeline.
Kedros said Kedros said. Kedros said. Kedros said.
Add Ketra. What are you?
Jason Hartley said father can we force communications with white peppers? Cafe said this campaign is confusing.
I don't know where I'm going. There's just...
Aubrey Nancy said SBS you made an huge mistake by hooking up an overseer with all of your purpose onaisms.
Nope. Yeah, I probably made a big mistake doing that.
Kedros said and you are in decaying tunnels because you used the ability without a karma flower.
Is that what happens? It just automatically takes me if I don't use karma flowers?
Jonathan Archer said father why can I feel pain? Aubrey Nancy said the Roy. Jason Hartley said father do you know of a thing called the 5 pebbles?
No, I don't know what 5 pebble is. Never met the guy. Look, karma flower. That's what we need.
Kedros said this is a region similar to that Iterator Arena and it leads to Outer Rim.
It leads to Outer Rim. Buzzing.
Aubrey Nancy said SBS I've heard that NSH once made an unstable cat LOL. Jason Hartley said can you send me to him, I want to see what he is. What is he?
Finally. Look at this.
Aubrey Nancy said
Somewhat
Jason you are
normal
built
area.
like an bootleg hunter. Jason Hartley said would you suggest this DLC?
Scavengers, my friends.
Kedros said if you use the ability without Karma Flower you go to Rot Arena that leads to Outer Rim, there are multiple Rot regions.
Wow. Good to know. See, that's helpful.
Jason Hartley said Moth.
You already have him off. He's right there on top of Ketro.
Jonathan Archer said Ozia oinfi arb sabea fi zoa u adiaf bio oral abs difbor bast fear. La dot fisa.
Hello,
Lvnskspoinrar v dot upsioj vordsenvers al. Comma. El juk pays dopwasko father poest wants to help apostan watakabs and dackles and dopwa comma. As. LDAO pole.
What? Sometime. Interesting. Connection.
Aubrey Nancy said SBS why did you put bells on my tail?
I don't know. Funny.
Jason Hartley said can we eat Kedros? Kedros said BTW if you want the second ending you will have to go to Outer Rim sometime.
Noted. Outer
Kedros said
Rim.
you physically can't eat me. Kedros said I'm a plush.
Damn, I've been streaming for like about 4 hours. Oh. I think I'm gonna call it.
Cafe said I mean we still can, it's Jacet that you're inedible.
I can. And I am just lost. Nowhere. Purple. What does the purple mean?
Jason Hartley said I'm the rot.
Okay, Jason. You just took my spear, you ass. Should kill you.
Kedros
for
said
it.
and stream another 4. Aubrey Nancy said bootleg hunter looking up.
Oh. That's.
Aubrey Nancy said the purple means William Afton.
Oh, okay. Huh. That was so close to another riff. Okay,
Kedros said you sure you want to be the rot?
Blast deck? Guys, should I go up or down?
Aubrey Nancy said yay moths.
I think I should go up.
Jason Hartley said chair article talk read view source view history tools appearance high text small standard L. Cafe set up.
Gotcha. Going up.
Cafe said I don't know. Kedros said you was here already.
Oh.
Kedros said go up. Aubrey Nancy said Nightcat Dream Nails Echoes ASME. Aubrey Nancy said ASMR. Kedros said just different part of the region.
Gotcha. It's so hard to see what I can grab and walk through. Okay, this should slightly help. Damn.
Jonathan Archer said error, overseer.os is not responding. Kedros said this is the second region you was in.
Oh, I see.
Aubrey Nancy said some iterator took slug cats or pipe cleaners way to person sal. Kedros said where asterisk.
Eeps. You know, I don't need to be there. Let's see. Ah, I have been here. Okay, so. I'm over here. Interesting. Karma flower.
Aubrey Nancy said why is the karma yellow? Kedros said LLLLLLLLLLLL.
Zap. Bad Ketra. No, not really.
Aubrey Nancy said who broke the overseer?
I zapped him.
Kedros said, winky face.
I'm trying to go up, but
Archer said Sol. Kedros said definitely not me. Aubrey Nancy said plops into your iterator can. Cafe said that was surprising short. Jonathan Archer said LLLLLLLLLLLLLL.
zap. You done?
Kedros said Kef.
Probably. Alright.
Kedros said I'm just saying Kedros said.
You're always saying Keter. Ooh.
Cafe said but seriously though. Cafe said retire the saying.
Have I been here
Kedros
before?
said.
Nope.
Aubrey Nancy said retire wa. Jonathan Archer said jasp as emsxmiaplux. Some sconsen fo father wyakles ndiwa bos jade kujabist kulchwia apslo / dot zxcvmlkrn. Jonathan Archer said ak j sibt. Kedros said Kedros said. Aubrey Nancy said summons Don Quixote from Project Moon cause I want to.
Have I been here before? Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Jonathan Archer said I think my doctor prescribed me that once.
Rusted wreck.
Aubrey Nancy said did your doctor prescribe *Don Quixote from Limbus Company? Kedros said Quart yo past Goikles 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 / euro at dot comma. Hashtag %** plus equals underscore / dollar pound yen. Jonathan Archer said I think my doctor prescribed me with Istkilchwia apslo / dot zxcvmlkrn once. Aubrey Nancy said SBS your overseer is malfunctioning.
Great. I'm gonna have to repair it again. Hey, frogs! Ouch. Oh, it just drained food from me. Little
Kedros said
parasite.
#% plus equals underscore / dollar pound yen / euro at #% plus equals underscore / dollar pound yen / euro at.
I have a frog stuck to my head. Oh, it's those drill crabs.
Jonathan Archer said yay. More glue, laughing face. Jonathan Archer said yummy. Aubrey Nancy said I'm the one working brain cell that's obsessed with Project Moon. Kedros said don't trust the frogs. Kedros said they steal the food.
I see that. But they look so adorable. How could I not trust the frog? But now how do I get rid of it?
Aubrey Nancy said can I eat the frogs?
Sure, you can eat the frogs. Ooh, that's purple.
Aubrey Nancy said summons punishment bird from Project Moon.
I still don't know what Project Moon is.
Kedros said okay I'm going to shower. Kedros said so AFK for a bit.
Alright. The hell? Could Spirit Master be part frog? Oh, I think I found the end.
Aubrey Nancy said basically Project Moon makes very lore heavy games that are the perfect example of more messed up game funner fandom.
Huh.
Jonathan Archer said father, one of the frogs is stuck to me echo sibdwea ps.
Hey, what is this thing?
L. ZXCMX/Z. Viral Mekalovnsksklvrim op James on Dotskvapnerd, LKSL, MZPV4 POSM
Thanks.
Lkachsen Klonikels Ndlkunis Nope, ZX, Lansodwainkas.
Is it food? I need to find food quick. The rain is coming.
Kedros said anyway Kedros said, Kedros said, Kedros said. Aubrey Nancy said somehow malls and frog without an mouth. Cedar Paw Animation said OA.
Damn frog stealing my food.
Aubrey Nancy said rest of chat is why the overseer is malfunctioning.
Attack me. Get rid of the frog. Thank you.
Cafe said basically yeah.
Okay, how do I get rid of the
Jonathan
frog?
Archer said OA 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 OA.
Zap chat. You know, that's a very good question. Where is the nearest? I think I'm dead, guys. No shelter. Ah, that's another. Well, we reached depth 50. Question marks. Ah, man. Oh, wait. Sorry. I think I zapped Scrabble a bit too long. Anyways, I'm gonna call it the end of the stream here. Pick it up maybe tomorrow. But it has been fun. Look how much we have explored. We found the Rotkin. All that jazz. Anyways, goodbye.
Jonathan Archer said KJ Bass Jade Bozel, Vnuela Sinkade, Bolke Onsoid Nwax Z Saj Pstwackles by Naox JJs Xiaspia Ways G Orab Pidgey Axib Chwab Pidge.
See you guys.
Father, stop doing that, my brain is breaking down more and more each time you do it.
Oh yeah? Watch this.
Cafe, okay. Said why is chat only normal while the overseer is zapped?
Because it's like electric
Aubrey
therapy.
Nancy said
It always
CYA
works.
iterator. Cafe said bye.
Bye.